Juswaaaa.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canberra.
Well, what... What's the short of it?
I thought Ty had told you.
Yo.
The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city
Ang
guard are doing their best
concentrate
to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Ned?
Discord pala yan.
Were they able to
Ayun!
escape?
Speaking of,
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav.
Yeah.
yung... Kala ko may Discord eh.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a stolus.
Mula ng puta.
Tell
Buti
Gav
ngayon
to
lang
stay
walang
exactly
Josh. Kala ko
where he is.
kanina.
Understood.
Di naman tumuloy yung kanina.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That
At nakapagtuloy ako ng jupet.
Chupet? Nagpa-chupet ka?
This road, through Tabor,
Ha?
should provide the least
Mga
trouble.
alas 7 na rin ako nagpagupit. Doon pa si Kuya Yubs.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua,
Blow cut?
bed is where you should be bound.
Blow, 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 blow.
Pahaba ka na ng
You
buhok.
don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Ay, hindi naman pandemic eh.
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined
Ako
to...
papalong hair ulit ako.
But thanks to
Ako'y walay
administrations,
buhot.
I feel I may
Clean
safely
cut.
rejoin my
Clean cut.
attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor.
Ako'y
if we
walang
became
balbas.
separated.
Clean cut.
Biglang tangkad ni
Travel
Juswaaaa.
together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
May gaydar ako kay Juswaaaa eh. Pati kay Dion eh. May gaydar. Vivian.
Clive.
Vivian Serabia.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Yeah. Feeling ko may something.
May something.
Flying.
One must understand
Bird
one's
to
place
bird.
in the world.
Tabor.
The state of the realm is
Ano, kamusta na dyan ang mission mo? Sa Diablo.
Ito. Then Disney.
Then, this...
Gusto si Josh. Huwag si Josh kumakante.
Ay, ang daming side quest.
It's the final countdown.
Wala pa ba? Pagkasama mo na si Jill. Sa San Beto's Rest. Martha's Rest.
Chocobo.
Peko-peko. Wow, kasama ko na si Juswaaaa sa party.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
James.
I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Full party na kami. Antok talaga yung music.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Kailangan mag-Spotify habang naglala ng mga metal.
It's over.
Si Juswaaaa Phoenix. Ito na naman yung mga mga naka-lightsaber. Fallen Order ata.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners. Very well.
Ala, graphic mode talaga ako. Ganda. Tinry ko kasi mag-frame frame rate. Wala masyadong difference.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Variable refresh rate.
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us.
May world boss mamaya, no?
It's
1.5 hour.
time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Ayun o, yung ether, gets ko na. Nagiging, sila. Akashic.
I got here in time.
Yun pala yung side effect ng crystal.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Akashic.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
You're
I was
Sid.
there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Init,
My war with
umulan
Hugo
lang,
Kuka is
sumiyaw
over.
lang.
I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Ganun.
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
Meron siya, meron.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Grabe yung scenery dito, Ben. Empire, basta yung Sunbrick sila ano yun, sila Dion.
Celine.
Empire ata, oo, sila ano. Odin. Parang Black Knight si Odin. Dark Knight pa, Dark. Barnabas.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Oo, ano eh, parang di ko nga napansin na may 5 years talaga na. Di man na nagpalit ng damit sila, ano, live pati Jill. Si ano to?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Yotei.
Rise, Lady Yotei.
Jote.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva.
Pati
Then
skill
it is
points.
Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of
gusto mag-grind.
Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tham.
Barnabas.
Si Barnabas.
Na kay Barnabas na. Black Galleon sila.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
Parating nakahubad si Barnabas sa mga
Paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Viva Max.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Kay Benedict. May scene din na weird.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Lupit ni Barnabas.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Naka-black sword.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Ganda ni Yote.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even.
Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
Oh, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive's wards.
Saya.
Umielos delan tuisag ilith.
Google lang ako eh.
The hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be
Kasi wala man ng truck.
But it is my duty.
Diba?
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Pati kunyari wala ka sa board, hindi mo alam yung anong next mong
Your Grace.
Iyahan, babalik ka pa.
Safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
May tapos ka ng isa dyan. Kasi may na-encounter ka na. Yung eyeball. si Mike Wazowski.
si Mang Mike.
Mike Enrique.
My lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Medyo nagigets ko na yung main plot.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go. Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report should be with you early.
Alam ko babae, lalaki pala.
Yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Juswaaaa Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
The Assassin's Creed din pala dito.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve. both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free city's under siege.
Ambrosia won't help me. Yeah.
Ambrosia.
Come on. Yeah.
Lumilipad si Ambrosia. Yung ano niya, wings.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Parang ano, yung judgment bolt papalitan ko na sa combo. Gawin ko na yung kay Bahamut. AoE din naman siya. Giga Flare.
Uy, si Butcher. Gusto ko yan. Okay.
Kaya.
Papalag. Parang iniisip ko si Mab lang yung kalaban ko eh. Barbarian eh.
Ganyan ba ako kataba?
Hindi, yung lakas. Uy, balahap ako. Layo yun ah.
Lagi mag-zigzag ka dyan. Pati may ano yan shout.
Okay, may shout. Ano parang barbarian na. Parang barbarian to si si Butcher. Ugi. Hop, wala ka mauhook dyan. Oo, may shout nga.
May slow ka dun sa shout.
Is the city fallen?
Bawas. Kailangan mo siya mapaskill eh.
Kaya nga eh. Shit, wala na. Oy!
Nagre-regen yung shield niya ata.
Oo, nagre-regen nga eh. Puta, yan mo Butcher. Packing tip. Nakakalahati ko na gago.
Kaya.
The free men are still
ay, parang barbarian to si Butcher ang puta. Parang lumalaban ng barbarian ang puta.
Yung mga skill niya barbarian. May hook din kami. Grasping ano.
We should hurry.
Oh shit. Shit. Poison lang kailangan ko sa kanya.
Oh, poisonin mo lang yan.
Agoy. Poison lang talaga, please. Uy, nang balabo, gago.
Anong tier ba yan?
Hindi, night normal dungeon lang.
Kaya yan.
Nagutom. Puta, nagkabara na sa tanga. Shit.
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Hit and run lang.
You remember well now, but we ain't got like build him a new back. Where would I which lead?
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven.
Ay puta, sayang.
There's only so many we can shelter
Piranggot
with the
na
room we've got.
nakakainis.
We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need
Nakakainis,
is a new
piranggot na
home
lang,
for our
kaya
new
eh.
arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Kaya eh.
It's no burden.
Okay na? Patay?
Thank you, Clive.
Wala, piranggot. Kinapos, sayang.
And if any of us
Nangyari?
I suppose
the blight was just
Wala na ako ng ubos potion ko eh.
sent someone now.
I do.
May poison din kasi siya.
Of course.
Kada palo niya, may halong poison damage. Sabi ko, puta.
Ako, hindi ko siya tinatapatan pag walang shout. Hit and run lang ako.
Not just yet.
Yung playstyle.
Hindi kaya.
Ewan ko lang sa
Hindi, may
archer.
poison. Hindi, may poison. May poison lang siya. Sayang, pero okay lang. Muunti ka eh. Kaya pala eh. Ramdam kong kaya. May kinapos lang ng power.
Papatay ko yan. Mga low level pa lang ako.
I'll head into it. You and the make sure.
Hindi kaya. Kaso kinapos na ako na. May poison kasi. Sakit sa ulo yung poison ng puta.
Mahirap ata kasi pag di ka melee.
May poison yung niya. Awit yun.
Yung build ni Cell gayahin mo dyan para solid. Ang bilis niya pumatay, no? Kita mo. Yung poison niya.
Ready go?
Kasi dapat ganun build mo pang solo eh.
Kaya nga eh.
May pera ka pa naman pang reset. East Pool.
Hindi, malakas na yung poison ko. Ano si Butcher eh. Nadadali si Butcher ng poison. Kaya to.
Yung kaso hindi.
Hindi, yung shield ang problema ko. Ang laki ng shield mo.
Oo.
Yung sa'yo, di ba napupunit ko? Isa kayo.
Hindi kailangan, yun, kunyari na basag mo yung shield niya. Sunod-sunurin mo na dapat ko. Kasi mo.
May mag-drop na naman ng ancestor.
Bon?
Sayang, ancestor unit na naman sana. Pag namatay si Butcher.
Chance lang yun, yung ancestral.
Or maybe not.
Hindi na nagagamit sa endgame.
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Punit. Patay.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
Mid game.
Magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now.
Yung sa 5-year gap yung nawala yung tattoo ni sa mukha, no? Ni Clive. Tinanggal niya.
And not a single Akashic in sight.
Alam ko yun eh. Tinanggal niya. Scar na lang.
It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and
blackguards having
their wicked
Scar na lang. Feeling ko tinanggal.
The masonry might still be sturdy enough.
Nung sa 5-year. Yun lang yung nagbago.
Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady
Balat
Hannah's buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
He should be a part of this. Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Si Wade. Nakita mo na ba si Wade? Dwayne Wade. Sama. Mamaya, ano, siguro hindi mo pa na...
So this is our new home, is it?
Kaya mo si Ma'am
Sa South Beach.
Kaya Ma'am si Chris Pool. Pulo puta.
Pool.
P-O-O-L.
Chris Pool.
Uy, si Chris Pool.
Si Rondo ba yan?
Hindi, si Chris Pool.
Hindi, di ba, ano, si Rondo, tinatawag siya na Chris Pool.
Guardians of the Flame.
Kasi di ba nag-away sila nun?
Chris Pool.
Si Chris Paul.
Chris Pool. Iba yung spelling ng Paul. P-O-O-L. Yung Jordan
there you are. All went well then.
Si
Sir
Chris
Wade
Pool
told me
daw.
you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters
quest,
is
dami.
you did it. And now we can build
Feeling
our
ko
new
sa-
village.
I suppose it will be.
New Game Plus ko na lang.
What will you call it?
Gusto ko mag-main eh.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the
Okay,
good that
kompleto na
happened
sa
there.
Wizard.
No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Steep.
Did Wade say that?
Fractured
Well,
Peaks,
something along those
Sticks,
lines.
Wizard.
Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. It's the way I see it, neither is mine.
Tara na't
If it's
mag-ano tayo.
food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Barnabas!
Clive!
I wasn't, but it's seen.
A stat is worth any bit
Si
much.
Martha. Martha
Same as all
Wayne.
back when the probably Sid mate and when
His death was.
but he I reckon do that.
Ito na kay Isabel Daza. Ay, daming side quest. Saan nga ba si Isabel? Northwich.
Ang galang corpse bow na naman.
Ay. Grabing ano to. Dino Cornel to. Happy National Video Game Day. Kompleto yun. Complete yung console.
Walang lamis, walang kulang.
Nothing like a little unrest. Coffers, eh?
Dati keyboard, PS5, Xbox controller. Living the dream.
Oh, living the geek dream. Geek dream.
Kaso antukin ka nga lang.
Milady.
Gifts? Whatever. Oh my.
Otto asked me to get to settle that, and...
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does my contribution to the restaurant.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to... I don't know how it happened.
I didn't know.
How could you?
Sana
Besides
magpakita si
Sid,
Butcher. Round
I've
2.
never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in an ill habit.
Pabor sa akin tong dungeon na to.
I'm beginning to see that.
Gusto ko ng round 2.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Lugi pag open area ako kalaban si Butcher, pero kung mga ganito, yung mga paisikot-sikot, kaya.
Did you see that?
Main quest ko na nga to. New game plus ko na lang i-side quest.
Good. Still alive, I see. So, Lady...
Ah, but she
Excited na ako sa story.
I'm sure you were...
Charon.
Matriarchs.
Or the moon, for that matter.
Lady Count, go tell... Would you prefer...
Mod tech, I'm mad, but those...
Of course not. Surely you...
Oh, fine. Where'd you even get there? A cameo?
Ah, sakit.
Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump I sometimes want.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit...
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him. How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... We set up drinking. I quit my post not long after that.
Feeling ko may ano si Sid. Kakaroon to ng ano.
But me and Sid stayed close.
DLC.
Promising we'd one day sail the seas again.
Mga adventures niya.
That was...
Daming ko na kwento dito na adventures ni Sid.
It's the magic woke inside us, and there was no hiding his neck.
Couldn't you and
my family were the ones who wanted the mom? I couldn't turn my back on.
Kaya siguro pinano kagad siya.
Forget
Pinatay.
what I felt, and I couldn't. Luckily, it was him, and he was true to his word too. Threw away every. I knew then. I'd follow that man.
Flashback.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was
Di ba? Ibuhos mo lang. Pag boss fight buhos mo.
I just shoved people in the right direction.
Stagger.
Barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this. but this'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Quest complete. Pwede i-hold ano mo X. Lumilipad na konti.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
May ano no, resistance.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
Si Byron. Ernie Baron.
Baron. Ernie ba yun?
Martha. Si Eloise. Theodore. Victor. Alliance. Rodney. Sino nga ba si Rodney? Master ni Clyde. Paano siya namatay? Okay. Ay, kita rin pala kung paano sila namatay, no? Sa educator. Annabelle.
Boomboats.
Annabelle.
Rama.
Doom.
Panis.
Si Hugo Kupka.
Yun, 92 na.
Tagal pa.
Then Disney.
94.
96. Pero pwede din naman. Pagka uwi ko, baka humirit pa ako. Mag-nightmare ako.
Pinilit.
In-explain na minimum na talaga.
Here you are.
Ay, nasa register.
Very good.
Sabay, si Ultima sa huli. Live, I am your father. Charot.
And Darth Vader lang.
We sent Curse
Wala
Breakers to
eh.
mark the
Walang
feast,
clue
down
talaga
north
yung ano
and
yun.
Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace.
Pati si Joshua hindi niya alam.
How are you doing?
quick look.
Yung Dalmatian Republic. Holy Empire. Tama sila Barnabas nga to, yung Dalmatian Republic. Barnabas.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive.
Ring.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling.
Maganda yung pag nag-stabber, i-activate.
Before we part, I want you to know that
Saka lightning
though I may
rod.
not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you. As I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you.
It is the one, and it is...
But what of loss?
I built my comrades and I, but I would place but a village. And so, will you take...
May favorite town na ako.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not
Parang
see to the
Morok.
well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last, and may Greek...
Down, D-pad.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Nag-tele ka, no? Napunta ka sa Kyoba siya.
Bakit Kyoba siya?
This is no time to ride.
Kung nagdi-drift yung yung chocobo pag inano mo, inelto mo. Tapos turn. Nagdi-drift.
That's it.
Tokyo drift po.
Yes.
That'll do, girl. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives.
34 minutes, Ashaba.
Telling him what if he's saying, and if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
Wala ka nang no?
Justice done. I hope.
Ako rin, baka tuloy ko na lang din to. Pero average.
Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
What's wrong?
Yung
I've
barding
just
ba
come
yan?
from the Justice's
Barding.
manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die
Yugo
before
ka na
that
pala, no?
bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Kasi natapos ka na kay Ultim.
It's way
Yugo
over
na
to
yan.
the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Kufka. Kufka.
Pareboy na. Pareboy na.
Si Titan Gel. Ito ata yung bounty ko ah. Hindi ko trinak pero ito ata. Ay hindi.
Pareboy na.
Lightning Rod. Willow the White. Then Limit Break. Putang na combo. Goodbye. Delete. Oh. Tapos.
Nakonduin. Tapos.
Isang stagger lang, goodbye sa boss.
Tapos, nakonduin. Yung boss.
Dahil. Masayan ko si Butcher nakasalubong.
So, maranasan.
Sabi ko, parang kilala kita.
Looks familiar. Looks familiar. USA.
Juswaaaa.
Sa Korea. Ganda laban nito.
Visual ready.
Juswaaaa.
Faster.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Di ako yun.
Quentin, are you all right?
-1 ba, minus?
But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Sigantiin na natin yun.
Boss.
Puro barbarian yung mga aspect ah. Damage
This must be the
reduction.
guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Mega flare. Basag. Di ba? Baka bukas na. Saglit nila yung mga boss sa combo. Dati hirap ako eh. Naubos yung mga pots. Ngayon hindi ko na nagagamit.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Uy, Ether, ito na.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Pag naka? Oo. Pero saglit lang. Ang inang healer yan. Saan ka na? Nagiging akashic na sila.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you were
Red
coming
door
back.
kasi.
Red.
But I prayed and I prayed.
May
and you did.
costume.
There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us,
Gimmick
and
yan.
we still
Gimmick.
do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't.
Pero mas gusto ko yun, yung Insidious, kaysa sa Conjuring.
But why? After what why would anyone
Ay,
follow
same
me?
lang naman, pero
Because we're family, aren't we?
parang gusto ko lang yung, mas gusto ko yung story ng Insidious.
And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lost Wing.
May dananto pa nga eh. Danan.
It was.
Pangit nung one,
As long as
yung
we're
gano'n.
still here, it is too.
Yung Conjuring 2
We
maganda.
can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start.
Danan.
One life ends, and
Sister.
another.
Tangkin. Si Whoopi Goldberg.
What? Please, Quentin. Well, after all.
Si Whoopi Goldberg pala, putik. Visit.
Kailan ba July 11?
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will
Di
no
pa
longer be
tumapat
needing
yung Indiana Jones sa birthday.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be
MI2
rewarded
na
for
lang.
your efforts.
MI na lang.
You saved my life twice over,
Dead Reckoning.
and more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course, nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Okay. Side quest lang na side quest.
Parang ako side quest na ng side quest.
Ikaw si Jan naman na sa Sanctuary. Nagkaibang mundo. Shibuya. P5. Daming ending yan eh. Yung good ending na kung
What am I gonna do? Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that. Oh, I think Nan.
It's all right.
PS4 ko lang din laro yan.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way.
JRPG.
Focus, but she wanted it. She.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh.
Of course.
Naka-ano ka? Steam Deck Decan. Switch nga pala. Lang yan, daming quest.
No, mate.
You're
What? No, what?
just...
Huh?
Well, I know.
And what? Look, Paul.
You're right. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No. No.
Of course.
Kaya siguro mga side quest, mga ilang ano na lang kasi. Chapter. Tito Gaming.
Lady Karen. That the along with while
Oh, I knew.
Ang gusto nga mag-beer eh. Para
Why would people say she was?
Para guminhawa ang
What
pakiramdam.
did she ever do to them?
Para
It's
isleep.
not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Oras na ba?
Perhaps we'll never know.
Oh, aga pa.
I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all
Ayoko
talking
na.
about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going.
Pag ano yan,
Someone
avarice
will tell
yan.
me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's
Para
wise?
sa... Diyan ano ba,
Spreading these
nasa
rumors
map,
means carrying
avarice ba?
Oh.
O ano, Ashaba. Di may kita mo yun sa map, i-up mo lang.
Isn't it, Clive?
Map.
Pagka map up, di, ano, dipat.
Okay.
Ashaba. Ashaba.
Oo. Oo, siya pa.
Ayoko niyan. Umay na ako dyan. Yun, may ano, mucho. Pilpilsen.
Mucho.
Oh, hindi, tira nung outing. Tangina, itinitira.
Tira nung outing.
Oo.
Oh, yung mucho. Basta mucho.
Isa lang? Isang intro. Sa bote ko na, straight inumin.
Isa lang, isang bote.
Oh, isang bote lang. Isang mucho. Ay, hindi ko pa na-try na pala.
Devil daw?
Pero feeling ko hindi pwede sa akin kasi maasim.
Hindi pwede yun. Basta may kain ka lang. Kasi pag wala talaga...
Ako ba yung may kain o may papakain?
Hindi, ikaw ang may kain, syempre.
Ano ba?
Dapat may laman tiyan mo pag iinom ka ng devil do.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Na-try mo na dyan? Masarap.
Oh, isa. Sabi ni Josh, may nang
Ba't isa lang?
Dalawa. At dalawa sabi ko. Wala kinapos eh.
I'm all the cook will be needing. You remember Ivan's? So I thought
Devil
I'd try making
yun.
one of these supposed...
It wasn't as...
Yeah, but this is my...
Masaya, devil, tapos nagja-jablo. Para diretso impyerno ka.
I've never been... So,
Recipe. Only...
Ivan said the rest...
Wow. That's a quite kindly old fella who wants...
Fine.
Sabi ni Josh,
I'll
kailangan
go and
dalawa
speak to
eh.
Hippocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And
Wala
if he
eh, wala
does,
akong
I'll see if I
kain
can find your ingredients for you.
Wala,
Minimum 5.
do that.
Wala eh, pangit yung kinain ko. Kunti lang, tapos uminom ako ng
Partner nun, masarap. Sisig.
Oh, yun, sisig game po.
Game po.
Yung mga dapat ano eh, pag yun yung mga kainan, tapos dapat devil doon bibilin mo. Sarap.
Sarap ng tulog ko pag ano, nag-beer ako sa gabi. Pero, iniiwas ako mag-araw-araw. Baka maging alcoholic ako. Beer belly din.
Lawsman Hippocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the...
Sana pwede yung belly ko no ikalat sa katawan ko para tama.
One of my favorite, in fact. The young man did a
Spread.
That's actually...
Dragon liver.
Parang palaman.
So we know where to...
Saint's bonnet. I gather I may add. Evening. Best of luck, Clive.
Umay. Ayoko na magsamgit. Nangangamoy inihaw ako pag ano.
Ay, damit.
Diba? Gusto ko steak. 24 what? Chicken. Ano yun? Restaurant?
Sid,
Ah,
I borrowed my first thought, which almost certainly means...
Korean. Oo. Alam ko. Meron dito sa amin ano.
Perhaps...
I don't like...
Sarap pulutan din yun.
Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels. Ang dami kong email kay Clive. Mga letter. Hot nito ni Sino to? Isabel.
Nasa.
Hot.
Hot.
Rutherford. Wasn't that... Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Tambak sa side quest. Sulitin ko na to.
Did you see that? Tell me to see.
Pumunta siya no? Diretso sa ano. Kasi hindi naman kasi guarded na yung Rosary. Parang wala ng kingdom. Linuluro si Clive. Si Sid pala. Hindi pa alam ni Coop.
Si Sid.
Sid Lucero.
It's not just... No. Well...
And just how long?
Yes. But we didn't break them. We just...
Just like Miss
Mid.
Because that's the only way to become...
Miss Mid.
Well then you're...
The taking...
Speak for yourself.
You three need to learn. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Si Annabella din naman. Nanay niya. Nakailang anak.
All right. Every piece, if even one, you already know one of the pieces.
Lato.
This tiny piece is what's called...
I have.
She puts...
That's right.
I remember... You know what? So...
Not a bad idea. This is...
You're right.
You've...
Oh, good thing.
Tigas nun.
These round...
I do, but these are...
Well spot. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts...
Parang Fernando po lang.
What do you think?
Ang popompiang.
And here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real
Parang gusto
arms.
magpatato sa mukha nung Final Part.
And then the arms hold the pants by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. All finished.
Tapos may interview pa ako, no? May tattoo sa mukha.
Yes, you did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the piece.
That's right.
Her hairs.
Yeah.
What do you think?
With a little more.
You hear that?
Until then.
Ano dyan? Papasa ka ba?
Hey, look. We never
Application. 2 to 3 ano daw kailangan na reporting analyst.
Do you?
Anal. Magaling ka mag-analyst. Try lang naman. Sa ano, One Ayala yung office?
Ay, putik sa may MRT.
MRT.
Lapit lang yan.
Oo, lapit lang.
Bumalik ka na naman ng Makati.
Oo nga, no? Ayala na.
Parang where it all started.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
Where it all started.
I heard the Emperor was impaled.
Midship yung yung position dyan. Parang kasi 6 to 9 o 69? Ano ba?
69.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Feeling ko pag regular na ako de-demand. Morning shift.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or
Sana matanggap ako dun dyan. Tapos apply ka na sa role ko dun sa LSEG.
No, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't.
Yung pinapirate ako ng dati kong manager.
Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see.
Anong ganun din dyan?
Di alis ka tapos ako naman ilalagay mo dun.
Si Kevin nandun pa si Kevin.
So much time at the hideaway of late.
Si Chardon magta-try
Studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
ING Bank.
Is that not true?
Bangko ba yan?
It isn't to anyone but that should.
Which explains
Yep.
her
Dutch.
Parang gusto ko yan. Parang gusto mag-open ng account dyan. ING.
Wala atang bank na dito sa ING Bank. Meron ba?
Parang meron
Parang lang siya. Tulad ng Wells Fargo, ganun. Wala siya dito.
See the pair that got hauled into tires?
Wala nang exam yun dyan, interview lang.
Bago lang ba?
Yung alin?
Yun?
Anong bago? Yung bank?
Kasi walang exam interview agad.
Hindi, kasi renefer ako nung Pati yung siguro yung role na yun, hindi na kailangan ng exam. Interview lang. Sa inyo ba dyan, may exam ba nung nag-apply ka sa Accenture?
Oo, mayroon.
Oral? Di anal? Ay, sorry. Di na-alis to si Jan kasi alam mo naman.
Pwede rin umalis para maiwasan ng
Pero gagawa ng paraan yan si Jan. Maraming paraan.
Oo, mag-uusap lang naman.
Data diver. PC? Ano siya? Indie game or triple? Ang laki ng map. Muulan dyan? Dito hindi. Weird.
Dito hindi.
Saan ka ba dyan? Saan ka ba? Las Piñas, ano ba yan?
Wait nga. Wala, hindi naman.
Baka habagat yan.
Siguro ambon. Kailan dyan siya malakas yung ulan?
Rinig ko ngayon kay George, oh.
Wala eh, wala sa akin. Wala.
Grabe naman yun. Gapuski. Gapuso. O nga pala bukas. Sige.
Shibuya.
Judgment Bold. Lakas nun, dalawa. Pag na-master mo, dalawang bato niya.
East Pool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing.
Kay Titan, earthquake.
A lick of paint, and a lot of hard work.
Pero yung sapak yung malakas sa akin.
East Pool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing.
Machine gun punch.
With a bit of lumber, a lick of paint.
Blow punch.
Hard work.
Blow punch.
My lord, Marquis, it is. I am. Of course. Yes, my lord. And what was so sensitive that you could.
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am tasked with. And what I. The subsequent gear, the realm.
That sounds.
It.
Alas.
I have.
So you want me? I'll need to.
One?
That doesn't.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Ay, yung collectibles? Akala ko. Saan meron sa hideout nung collectibles. Huh? Ay, ayoko na. Abos lang, abos. Akala ko lahat ng boss. Dali lang.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Bandits maybe no, but look what they've left us.
May makeup na po.
Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Magpe-persona pa yan.
The gentleman of the town.
Person.
Personalan.
Could be I know something more.
Yun, ganda niyan.
Clive!
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said.
Mahamut.
A wizened old crook. Says the more swords and the more. And why the good?
And you've seen this Reaper at
Megastar.
Aye, you'll find
You're in Element. Where exactly?
she has a story as it appears. Feeling
Pag
bold,
binubuhos mo yan, kailangan mo kantay.
so, now if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Ang ina nag-grind. Kaya pala may nag-grind ng mga skill points.
Don't think Nan's the Reaper?
Not unless she's...
Eh?
Lady Karen.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but
May grinding din,
careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Dali lang. Kaya.
Uy.
You wouldn't happen to know if the
Ay, 5 times. Gawin ko nandito na si Tony.
were recovered.
Ayun! Sakto! Pang-apat na pala yung last ko. Buti na lang.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Buti na lang.
What a mess.
May renowned din pala.
Renowned din pala yun.
Tsaka ko naisipin yan. Sa New Game Plus na.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Go.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a
Nakapag-asyaba na dyan.
tale. So, what
Kaya na
now?
pa.
That's up to you.
Kaya na pa.
Die a slow death
Nice.
or a quick one.
Basura.
Boys, he's all yours.
Siyempre.
But that sword is mine.
Ano ka na? Nakalimutan ko na yan. Ako lang mag-isa naglaro niyan. Ay, naglaro ka pala nun? Parang saglit lang. Parang saglit lang. Oo. Kasi si Jan isa dyan. Di naglaro. PS4.
Tiny Tino.
Tiny Tino. Ganda ng Mega Flare. Personal lang. Oh, ayun. Litay. Oh, wag muna. Ano muna rin ang ganun.
Tapos Puyor Dungeon ay night na to.
Pwede ka sa akin patulong bukas sa sa side dungeon. Yung ginawa mo sa akin dati, patulong ako.
Hindi pa tapos na rin ako. Mabilis na lang.
Kaya mo yan.
Easy kill lang ito. Lakas ko na naman. Kaya na nga ano yung si Butcher.
Hindi, I mean, kunyari nasa dungeon ka na isa, dun ako sa kabilang dungeon. Para mabilis.
Pwede naman, kaso patapos na ako nito eh.
Ilan na lang?
Oh, you've done it now.
Isang area na lang.
Kaya
Tell
mo
me
na po.
what I've done.
When the
Mabilis lang yan.
Borgrim finds out you've
Basta
killed his
malakas ang
men,
bull ko.
he'll have
Anak
your
ng
head. He
At
only
makapal.
wanted that you.
What were you go?
The Borg, then you turned, well...
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone. I need to find Goods. Right now.
Goods.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And Shima...
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
Goods.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to... Goots, was it?
Goods.
I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now.
Mukhang nasa galaan pala si Sil. Gusto manood din.
Oo, nasa Tagaytay.
No.
Lang.
Uwi ba sila o ano overnight?
Overnight
Care
tatay.
what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan.
Sabi ko sa kanya kasi alas 4 pa yung
You
laban
won't
ng
hurt her.
Pinas eh. Saka Japan.
Baka replay na lang.
Hindi, baka mag-live.
No.
Replay magpapanoorin ni Sil.
Replay. Pwede din.
Si Caron.
Overnight pala sila. Ay, si ano?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think
Ano
I
yun,
wouldn't
ano?
notice the two of you slinking off
Sila
together?
lang match lang. May mga
May mga kasama sila.
Thinking, who in Dalamil
Ayun,
might bear
umuulan
me a
pala ng
grudge?
malakas.
And a
Kala ko
certain
joke lang ni
snivelling
George.
shit I ran
Pilit ko
afoul
na
of in
yung
my
lakas ng
fairy
buhos
years
ng
came
ulan.
to
Yan ang
mind.
ayoko pag babiyahe ako.
Though it was just
Yan ang ayoko.
Bogan back then.
Pero ang init, kailangan umulan.
Sabagay. Para medyo mawala-wala yung...
Maski sa tanghali lang umulan.
Oras tumigil. Basta wag gabi. Kaya nababiyahe ako nun eh. Tapos bahas na kaingin. Ay, nakuikot na naman ako ng malayo.
Ang ikot mo niyan sa ano no, sa...
Edsa.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Villamor, di ka dumadaan.
Traffic din dun eh.
Oo nga pala, airport. Ay, traffic ngayon dun sa NAIA, ano?
NAIA X?
3. Terminal 3.
Oh.
Kanina galing kami ano.
Bakit?
Oo nga eh.
Lagi nga matraffic dun kahit ano, kahit parang halos araw-araw. Kaya,
out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs.
May nakita akong post eh, pinaka-busy ano daw ngayon sa airspace. Marami nagta-travel oh. Ewan bakit. Kaya baka traffic din sa airport.
May magandang spot area dun sa ano sa ano, yung para makita yung control tower, sa may Shell, C5.
Oo nga, dun nga. Eh ano dun, sikita yung airport. Marami tumatambay dun. Maraming chikas.
Ano? Tawag dito. Yung kita yung airport tower, ay yung control tower.
It's an easy go after all.
Radar, yung radar.
Oo. Hindi sa tower mismo. Pag nasa taas ka, sabi ko, ayos to. Sinasakin kasi ni Kuya, sabi niya, ano, papuntahin ko daw yung mga pamangkin ko nung pag-aalis si Kuya.
Let's get you back to the hideaway.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Are you looking for something in particular? Go with Gilbert. Anything I can interest you in? Here you are. An excellent choice.
Come on. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing. Please!
I'll deal with...
You that one's mine.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since...
Easy.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the
nasa
Republican
Tekken
army
yung ano,
since
isa
they
sa
lost their
mga
rock.
nasa ano
You've seen this kind of thing before.
Walking Dead, sinigan ng puta.
Sinigan.
I was sent here to observe the situation.
Pati si ano yung sa Final Fantasy ata.
Si
Noctis.
Lucius Cano.
Then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. But I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries,
Noctis lang alam ko, nalaro ko yung 15 pero Noctis lang.
Pero pagdating sa Teo, ang kulit nung galaw, yung ahos eh.
Nakasword.
Oh, may sword sa aming
by
granada.
those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes and...
Then it's worse than you should return.
I'll find...
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Ayos ni Bard? Oo, ayos na. Muloy na sa tuwing at training. Huwag yung kamuntat. Huwag magkaon-kaon. Ayos na ni.
Ayos na ni.
Kaw.
Puro pa nabungutan. Macho pa.
Macho pa.
Puro mga nakalbalbas, macho pa.
Clean cut.
Ako manay buot.
Clean cut.
Is that figurative? Well, yes and no.
High school pa ako.
College ako yun na tawa kami yun, pinanood namin yun.
Ano pa yung mga phone pa dati, mga luma, ano ba yun? Mga 33.
Tapos yung ano yung X-Men, yung tingin, bakla pala ang puta. Yung pala ibig sabihin sa X-Men, bakla ang puta.
X-Man.
Tapos di ba si Benjo, umakit siya ng may scene dun sa trial, umakit siya papunta sa taas. Tapos pinatugtog yung kay Michael B. ang puta.
Hindi ako.
Gago po. Hanapin mo nga, alam ko nandiyan pa yan eh. Kasi kompleto pa yun yung kay Talibong. Kompleto pa yun eh, walang nabura dyan. Tawan-tawa pa rin ako, pinapanood ko yan eh. Di ako bakla. Tapos yung si Blackboard. Agoy, pag inapakan. Agoy.
Diyos ko.
Yung lips ko.
Yung lips ko.
Ay, tinamahan yung lips ang puta.
Diyos ko.
Lips ko.
Si Blackboard.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies.
Okay, nasipa.
Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just... Would you...
Climb the stairs and...
Aggressive na.
The three of you, I'm hitting name. I can't remember.
Wap. Ay puta, huli ka, sayang. Tumama. Uy, uli. Okay. Fish hook kick. Nakotong sa ulo. Atras abante. Huli. Op, atras abante ang puta. Ang ganda ng laban eh, parang boxing. Uli, kotong ka.
Tapos ang boxing.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes.
Uy!
Perhaps you were after.
Thanks.
Wow. Na 3-0 si me.
Not here. Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Tanga, hirap talaga pag PS4 controller yung gamit, no? Sorry.
Bakit?
Parang maano sa kamay pag PS4.
Mas maganda nga yun kasi maliit sa kamay.
Hindi, arcade stick ako. Mas gusto ko arcade. Mas
kino-compare mo. Pero pag kinompare sa DS5 pati DS4, mas maganda daw yung DS4. Kasi maliit.
Sa bagay. Pero kung sa PS5, tingnan natin.
Nagkakaroon ng ano, di ba? Stick sa PS5. Yung...
meron na. Nag-promote na yung Canva. Yung Canva.
Ay, hindi siya PS mismo na ano.
Hindi, PS yun. PS exclusive.
Hindi, Sony mismo yung gumawa. Hindi siya, ano, parang third party.
Third party siya. Pero siya. Alam mo yung parang ano, di ba? Officially, parang official license. Parang gano'n. Di ba may mga gano'n na ano, brand?
Partner, gano'n.
O, parang gano'n, oo. Oh, yung Canva kasi ganun eh. Ganun yung Canva eh. Na arcade stick.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home?
Yung ano nga, yung arcade stick nga ni Coach Pika nga. Ano yun eh, Canva yun eh, Obsidian na Canva. Pero ano eh, ang bilis ng input eh. Tapos
naka-PS5. Magkano yung ganun?
Nasa Shopee, 10k yun eh.
Ano? Kaya yun, pwede S-Pay later yun, no? 3 months to pay.
Hindi, ano na ako, yung bago na ako, yung pang PS5 supported na, yung Obsidian 2 na ata yung nirelease. Basta may nirelease eh.
Kasi pag PS4 game, para sa Tekken 8 na rin, no? Ready na.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Kasi wala eh, mawawala na yung Obsidian 1 saka yung iba pang mga syempre yung sa doon nasa bago kasi PS5 ano na siya. Oh, tama sabi mo nga. PS5.
Pero kung Tekken 7 lang lalaruin mo, yung mga pang PS4 pwede pa.
Oo, yun pwede pa. Pwede pa yun.
Pero yung Tekken 8 hindi nagagana yun. Yung ano.
Hindi na. Kaya nagpapalit na sila eh. Kaya yung iba binebenta na.
Binebenta na nila.
Oo.
Tama
kasi lumabas na yung Canva. Ito send ko sa yung ano nun. Yung itsura nun. Finalo ko yun eh. Finalo ko sa Twitter. Nakita ko kasi yung
ayun sa Data Blitz meron.
Data Blitz. Online lang talaga. Shopee. Sa Shopee ko siya nakikita.
Pero legit yun yung seller na yun. Baka...
legit.
Kasi may mga nakikita akong ano eh.
Hindi nagre-resupply. Tapos nakikita ko naman yung review. Okay, legit daw talaga. Kita naman sa box eh. Pinakita yung box. Teka. Yung Canva. Ang ganda ng Canva.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood. I'm pretty sure that...
Fascinating. But the...
Wondrous or...
No doubt you're right. This is...
Children of...
Son!
I could have sworn it was... Children, that's all 3.
And 3 Guardian, and nonetheless...
Too many stairs, but...
Ha!
Ayun no, parang official license siya. May alam mo di ba yung sa mga logo ng ano, ba yung sa Corsair yung SSD. May nakaano siya sa baba niya parang official license. Canva. Ganda. Shit, ganda ng Canva. Ito, send ko sa'yo, teka. As in, pang PlayStation talaga siya kung sakto.
How are those new boots treating you?
Fantastic. Soft as feet.
Grabe, ang yaman nito ni ano. Namigay lang siya ng Canva arcade stick. Sana all.
Sino yan? Sino?
Yung pro player ng Tekken. Kasi yung nag-CEO dun sa
kaya
USA.
pala. Wala lang sa kanya yun?
Pinromote nga niya. Parang pinromote niya yung Canva.
Bayad siya ng, bayad siya ng, promoter talaga.
Oo, talaga nang may guys, gulat ako. Uy, puto, sarap sana, oh. Official, ano. Ito, send ko sa'yo. Tinan mo yung mga itsura nung stick na.
Ano niya na, bigay niya lang yun. Hindi niya out of pocket yun. Libre lang binigay sa kanya.
O, para ma-promote. Oo, yung Canva. Ayan, sinend ko. Tingnan mo yung tsura nung Canva. Pang PS talaga. PS5 ready.
Okay. PlayStation 2.
Okay nga, Canva nga. Canva. Sa Shopee ko lang nakita eh.
May logo official, ayun sa
diba?
lower right.
Ayun sinasabi ko.
Pag may ganyan. Approve yan.
Approve, solid yan. Pwede rin pang PC. Di ba? Pang PC na, pang PS5 pa.
Ayan na yung pag-ipunan mo. Shopee Pay.
Solid eh, no? Solid. Canva. Obsidian to na.
Tapos naka Tekken 8 ka na yan. Lupit. Tapos naka-stream ka pa gamit naka-laptop. Ayos. Dream setup.
Pero magaganda na yung ibang brand na may Titan. May Titan na na Canva. Maliit lang kasi yung Titan, pero yung Obsidian talaga solid. Nakita ko na itsura ng Obsidian nung kay Coach PK, malaki. Pero sabi ko, sarap nito. Tapos papalitan ko na yung keyboard ko dito. Tatagayin ko yung keyboard. Nalagay ko yung Canva dito, papatong ko. Para hindi ko na siya ilagay sa lap. Pero maganda rin pag nakaano sa lap. Parang pero mas
old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
buti nga official license sa akin. Tapos inaantay ko na lang yan lumabas din sa reseller sa Shopee na. Kasi order kasi sa Amazon mahal yan. Oh wow. Basta yun yung pinakamahal, 10k yung Obsidian
10K.
one. Pero ewan
Mas
ko
mahal
lang.
pa yung ano eh, yung DualSense Edge eh. Kaya na
The
yan.
sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Mas mahal pa nga DualSense Edge.
Oo, 12k, diba?
Pwede na. Okay.
I want.
Clearly. Join. I know. Very well. Do not allow.
Canva.
Nothing like a dish
Canva.
of gold vengeance to foul the gut.
Laki nung ano.
I'm sorry, Nan.
Alin?
I didn't mean to make
Yung
things
isa.
worse.
Yung Obsidian. Ang
Just
laki na.
thought I had to protect
Sino
you.
solid yan, guys?
Like you've protected me.
Solid yan.
Aye, reckon the both. You've always been me right eye, Goons. And I'd have you.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do
Wait,
it again.
hindi siya
and
ano
again,
sa
and you can't stop
data
me.
bits.
Why, you big
Wala, hindi ata nakuha ng data bits yan eh. Kaya nakita ko lang, buti nga nung chinik ko sa
There's nothing he
Shopee.
wouldn't do for you.
Tapos
That's his
reseller
mate,
siya.
He'll need to
Sa
tell that.
Cavite.
Stop. I don't.
Cavite siya.
Pero may review. May mga review na may bumili.
Oo, ang dami. Marami ka mo. Marami ka mo umu-order sa kanya.
Ganda nung business niya. May patong yan malamang.
Pag sinap, NSP ko yan.
Hindi, may patong sa kanya kung reseller siya.
Ah, okay.
Alam ko ganun.
Hindi, shop online, ano naman siya sa Shopee eh.
Oo nga. Market niya.
Pero okay na yun.
TNT. Kaya na SPay later. May, ano, SPay later option. Kasi yung iba kasing shop ko lang, ano, SPay.
Hindi kaya lumaki dapat SPay later kapag lumaki yan.
Hindi, check mo ngayon kung may payment method na SPay later.
Meron. Chinek ko.
Yung?
Kaso 1 pa lang eh. Antayin ko na yun to. Pag nag-release
Diyan, kahit ano, kunyari maliit yung hindi abot yung Shopee Pay limit mo. Pwede mo siyang ang mangyayari, pwede mong i-cash sa yung remaining. Kunyari may 7k ka na
7.5. May natin 7.5.
7.5. Yan. Mga 2.5. Ayan naman, pwede mo i-cash. Bali yung installment, yun pa rin yung 7.5. Pero nabayaran mo na yung yung 2.5.
Mas lilit lalo yun. Ay, or same lang din. Mas lilit or same lang yun.
Same lang din yung interest.
Hindi, I mean pag pag monthly. Same. Or na-advance mo lang as yung 2.5.
Oo, na-advance mo lang.
Okay.
Na-try ko yun, sabi ko yung ROG Ally. Hindi. Trinay ko i-check out yung maski maliit yung limit ko. Mga 22k yung limit ko.
22k.
Tapos sinano ko yung ROG Ally. Tapos yun, nag-proceed siya. Tapos yung payment ng remaining, pipili akong credit card or ano, debit card, pwede pala yun.
Pwede po. Tignan na.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
At least
Come to claim
makakaminus
your
ko
just
na.
desserts.
Oo.
You earned this. All done?
Di mabigat.
Vulnerable imbuement skills. Ay, hindi. Wala kasi. Ano pwede kong sabi? Imbuement skills dapat ang makuha ko.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Kasi vulnerable.
What's happened? Can't engage in a right on
Core crit.
If we're going to do this.
Crit.
Clive, it just why? Where? Randall, Nana, that's the
And you've
precise.
so what?
The place was.
And so,
Saka imbued skills.
How could I refuse?
excellent. Theo,
Of course.
Sounds like
I will. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night.
800 yung
So
item
I'd better
power.
get started. Try to.
I'll do.
you will find a village in Chadra's Thread. Past.
All right.
I'm sure.
Dapat try natin imbued skill. Reroll tayo.
Check ko lang yung beer kung malamig. Sa tayong pulutan dyan.
Sarap yan, pulutan. Roll po tayo, please. Let's roll.
Chichery.
Bigyan mo ko imbued skill. At puta. Pangit. Imbued skill. Puta, wala pa rin. Yun, puta. Nadali mo. Replace yun, puta. Patay na. Crit strike. Medyo maganda. Imbued, medyo pretty awesome. Okay, taasan natin. So, taasan yung imbued. Ito ba?
Ay.
Pangit.
Oo.
Taasan natin yung imbued. Ayaw. Ayaw pa din. Taasan mo lang. Taasan mo lang yung crit strike. Damage mo yung imbued.
Kano na yung roll?
1.5M na.
Masakit na.
Puta, wala pa rin. Hindi, taasan mo lang. 17 parang nabababaan ba? Taasan mo lang. Kahit taasan mo lang. Hindi, no. Puta, 2 million na.
Ayan.
2M ang puta.
Oo, mabot 4M. Ayun, ubos.
$3.5M na.
Stop ka na sa 4M.
Tama na.
Tama.
Wala, okay na. Tapos, ano ilalagay ko na potency against vulnerable enemies.
Si Dino ko na nanonood ng Dota 2. Naka-wine pa. Dota player.
Imbuement. Okay na yun. Ano yan? Ano yung chichirya? Anong chichirya?
Alibaba.
Alibaba ang puto.
Sweet corn.
Sweet corn.
Alibaba.
Imbuement skill effect. Imbuement skill effect. Ako ba nakita yun?
Malamig na. Nice. Mucho. Tunggain na to.
Imbuement skill effect. Imbuement skill. Imbuement.
Medyo hindi pa malamig. Lagyan na lang ako ice.
O ice na lang.
On the rocks. On the rocks.
Ayun ito. Ito. Sugar. Ito imbuements. Imbuements 38. So 56 na ba?
Sino online sa ano natin? Friends list. Si Jonas ba online?
Wait lang. May 9, may 17.
Sa rep.
Run like the wind.
Corruption yun.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Subukan natin. Mukhang lalakas to. Ang sakit. Uy, nag-ghost na yung mouse ko. Palip. Ayop.
Naka-mouse ka?
Hindi. Ano ako. Yung lipstick naman yung pumapalya na. Diba dati right? Ngayon left naman.
Yan talaga.
Sakit na talaga.
May dead zone din atang settings dyan.
Kasi okay ba? Ngayon try natin to. Subukan ko to. Mababawas. Vulnerable damage 230. Sakit ng bull nito.
Akin 400%. 400%. Ay.
Try natin. Dalawa na lang pala. Sige, konti na lang to. Tagal ng laban ng Pilipinas, mamaya pa.
Good girl.
Been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
I think that's the last of them.
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. But enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick.
I should go and...
Don't let me. But she'll only get... I'll explain.
Right. Eloise.
Thank you. Here. Well then, I suppose the first...
You're still...
We are. I trust, I suppose, but we should...
Well...
I'm not...
Ah, Clive.
You wanted...
The man I would... You represent...
I don't think I've...
Well, and they're still expand... And
you'd rather...
I would... And I would... Eloise, but this was... I won't let her. She freed and she must...
You're a good man.
I have always been. And I want to but each time and
She loves you.
And I love her, though...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bear... That's a...
Ay. Hey, hey, hey.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
Threads.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Let's go. Thanks, Gal. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
I shall return it.
Don't thank me.
I suppose I shall send him a
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
But there were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
meadows then.
Let's go. Enough of you, are there? Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Unit.
That's the wyvern. Liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. Ready, girl? Faster! Thanks, girl. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her rest.
Grabe lakas.
Hindi kaya ng tawas.
Kaya ng tawas, grabe.
I see you're still here.
The rest speaking?
I only have they both.
I am a storm and
as it is mine.
Smooth like butter. Butler.
Butler.
Butler na. Quest kay smooth like butler. Papa. Boom. Tapaan. Duguan. Ano to SMR.
Bang.
Patapos ka na ba sa renown mo?
Ito, may natapos na ako tatlong palapos na rin ako sa dungeons.
Tapos may tira pa yan malamang sa side quest na.
Dudamat.
Mabilis lang. Last na yan, no? Anong region yan?
Or is it better not to know?
Now then, let's hope this
KGs. Bali na sa lower left yun. Southwest.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust.
It is a tour de force.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to
si Melvin saan nga pala yung ano? Bangalore?
I'll give it some thought.
India, sa India.
Ba't ka pala sila pumunta doon? Kalimutan ko.
Work ng
work
niya.
Bangal, ang dami ding ano, makaka-work ko dyan, Bangal.
For 2 years. For 2 years. So, uwi na rin sila after.
Siya rin? Work niya rin?
Ewan ko, baka nag-freelance muna siya siguro.
Freelance.
Nag-resign siya dito sa ano yung sa current na ano eh. Kaka-resign lang niya ng June. Ewan ko lang kung mag-full-time streamer o...
Streamer? Nag-stream ba siya?
Oo, laro. ML.
ML? Hindi siya, ayaw niya mag-Diablo. Hindi niya trip.
Hindi naman, pero ano, syempre alam mo naman.
Budget.
Hindi naman sa budget.
Time.
Yun, kasi kasama yung factor yun.
Was that the
More on quality
He
time
recruits
talaga
and
sila
all.
ng partner niya. So,
Told me about, said that. Why? And the rest, a dozen. But I can say, you've all.
That there are.
So don't you. Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Is that all?
huge freaking patch blizzard. Yan ang shroud to.
Did you see that?
Oh, malaking patch ata sa season 1.
Malaki ba? Mukhang pinagandaan talaga.
Dapat lang. Wala nang mga ano. Wala ka nang gagawin pag 100 ka.
Maligno. Malignant pala.
Layo naman ito.
Rematch, dude. We're not wasting any time. We're going back to Island Paradise. But it seems the disconnection didn't happen, so yeah. Technical pause here. And are we gonna go straight to the match? We're gonna have to wait and see. Like Bobby's not really. Yeah, it is a hard run. It might have to restart. There was a lot of time that was I think that did happen when he popped off, because he kind of threw the headset and like he kind of let go of the
Nagtatagalog yung mga shoutcaster, hindi naman.
Taglish.
Eh, parang kano talaga yun. Yung mahalata.
Hindi magaling talaga sila mag-English, pero nagtatagalog. Kasi since Philippines kasi siya nagkakabayan. Dapat may Tagalog din sila.
Brother.
Mm-hmm.
No need to ride from here.
Boss fight.
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets.
Cosplay na lang yung
maigi yung map mo.
malalaman yung map? Parang clear na nyo naman yung area.
Kasi makikita mo yan.
Paano?
Meron yan. Nakikita mo may fog. Banda. Konting fog lang.
Konting fog. Kasi clear naman halos na.
Tignan yung mga sulok-sulok, yung gilid.
Kasi naano ko na siya eh. Yung sa mga altar of Lilith.
Kahit konting fog, napapansin ko dati, hindi na pa may mga fog na di halata.
Paano? Mukha na kasi siyang hindi halata.
Maski sa gilid
Kasi parang lahat cleared na eh, no? Pag tinitignan ko siya.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Si Howiser na itong nasa kabila eh.
Isa na lang kulang?
Ho. 53 out of 50
I may have more for ya.
Diyan lang yan.
Saan kaya yung Helltide kasi nasa dry steps na. Okay.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do I owe the honor? What's St. Fornian, dear?
Nagdadaanan ba to?
Try mo, lapitan mo.
Okay. Parang alam ko naman kung ano yun. Tama. Yun nga yun.
Diba hindi halata?
Yung malawak na nasa mapa. Yung nasa pinakababa.
Anything else?
Hindi ko siya napansin. Akala ko kasi ano lang yun. Ayun o, dadaanan siya.
See the pair that got
ayun, okay na. Sabi na ito yun. Ayun, shipwreck cove. Sabi niya.
Joe. Hindi nag-jablo.
Ayaw pa rin umano.
What? COD pa.
Run like the wind.
Babalik na ba tayo sa Bondel? Ang bagong map Bondel. Ayoko. Minahal mo rin yan.
You deserve a rest.
Sabay-sabay na style.
To me, Flake!
Ay, puta. Sakit yan. Boom.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Did you see that?
Uy, barbarian. Persian ang puta. Persian barbarian.
Oh, may bagong ano?
Sa shop.
Ay, ano, pangit o ano?
Kamsin Edge. Pang Persian eh. Parang di ko pangit.
Ano, may weapon? Wala.
Wala. Negative.
Pangit.
Etong Totem of Ursus para ang si Hercules, para ang ano dito eh, totoong barbarian eh. Parang Conan 'yun, Conan the Barbarian. Ito threefold nightmare oh. Ito, bagong The Weight of Gold. Kulit ng pangalan ng kabayo, Ingot. Ingot. I-N-G-O-T. Ingot. Ah, kulay gold. Oh, eh. Keras Bullion pala to. To Head Rider, parang Ghost Rider to eh.
Let's go.
Clyde.
Pwede ba manood ng Twitch habang nasa PS chat party?
Pwede. Alam mo yung technique. I-message mo sa akin yung ano. Message sa PS chat. Yung link ng Twitch. Tapos pag inopen mo, magbubukas yung browser. Sige, PM ko sa'yo. Tapos click mo na lang Twitch.
Try mo si Ice.
Ano?
Sige, paano?
Twitch.com. Teka lang. Ano nga ba website na?
TV yun, di ba?
Twitch.tv. Sige. DM pa sa'yo sa messenger. Ewan ko kung na-fix na. Hindi, ay messenger sa PS chat pala.
Ano, rekta ako na pupunta sa app ng Twitch or
hindi,
sa
browser magbubukas.
Okay.
Yan.
Ayan, tingnan.
Click mo dyan sa ano. Pwede mo ipin yan eh.
You deserve a rest.
Ayun.
Diba, pwede.
Paano tong resize? Resize ko ang lalaki ito.
Pin 2, ano yan? Pin 2.
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Ano lang laki?
Ito na talaga yung laki niya.
Oo. Ano ng dragon to, lakas. Pwede, diba? Pwede din YouTube. Pero Netflix ata hindi pwede. Shit, patay ako, gago. Lakas.
Now, Pika, the moment that this stream, this chat has been waiting for, folks. PH Philippines versus JP Japan will be our main event. But first and foremost, we got to take a break.
Teka, medyo delay ah. Ito na. Pilipinas versus Japan. Mabigat-bigat na kalaban to. Ito na yung inaantay. Medyo commercial muna ng ilang minuto.
Disconnected.
Ay,
Power off.
hirap ang boss na to puta.
Mukhang kailangan mo ng upgrades dyan ah.
Ano upgrade? Speaking of, di pa ako nag-upgrade.
Oo, kailangan mo ng upgrade. Ganda rin ng ano, no? Quality dito sa ano, browser. Naka 1080p na ata to default or 720p. Linaw eh. Twitch.tv. Ikaw.
Take two.
Come on.
Ito na, Pilipinas na. Crucial to. Parang do or die lang. Kain tayo ng donut. Pinoy donut.
Dragon. Laking dragon ito.
Dragon na may tatong sisi.
Be safe.
Uy. Shit. Iga na ako dun. Aray. Masag pa. Masag. Bye. Shit. Basag ka. Yun. Basag ka. Iko. Tang ina nag-crit. Aray ko, tang ina one hit. Ayoko na. Ay! One hit. Shit.
Agoy.
Mahirap. Kailangan kong mag-upgrade.
Kailangan mo talaga ng upgrade dyan. Pwedeng hindi.
Skip. Story muna ako. Isip din na. Kala ko matatalo ko na.
Hindi lahat.
Nag-ano siya, lumalakas yung damage pag kalahati na lang buhay.
Ganyan naman talaga eh.
Sounds like thunder.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Dead zone nga.
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Ayaw talaga.
Allow
Hindi,
me
in
to
dead zone
introduce
kasi
my
parang
brother,
maayos siya.
Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. Royal Army. There's nothing but monsters here.
Tenang, cepat.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. his leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
Diyan yung email mo sa ano, yung sa LSEG, yung application. Ilang months ulit pala yun? Yung na pwede ka mag-apply ulit.
Kung 3 or
3 ba? Alam ko pinakita mo sa akin yung email.
Simula na Japan, Philippines.
May lamang na.
Ano pa lang, rival reveal pa lang. Hindi pa yung ano.
Magpipick pa lang.
So, okay. Oh, nice parry.
Fire and flame!
Oh, nice one. Uy, patay huli ka.
Where is your master?
Uy, gagi.
What does he want?
Nice one. Nice one. Rival reveal, nice one. Okay. Match na to. Oh, match 1 na to. Sino kaya magmamatch up dyan?
Yung player muna. Bago yung hero.
Oh, bago para. Ay, selection. Sino yung nakakalaban mo?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Ay, sorry.
You again.
Sayang ko si Maki.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind.
Dragoon.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Stabber ka.
Little trick.
Fuck. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes! Seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Ay, ganda. Uy. 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 Shit. Unit. Punit.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Putik. Grabe yung offensive ng Feng Wei.
Ano? Kamusta? Lamang?
Lamang Japan.
Nakaw.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
What's wrong?
A blue spark.
Nothing. I hope.
Uy, ang ganda. Ganda ng pasok.
Ang ina Barnabas.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Barnabas!
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walloon.
Get back.
One zero in Japan. Pass.
Ang galing ni Barnabas mag-sword fight.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Woo!
Try it.
as weak as all the rest.
Lakas ni Barnabas.
Joshua!
Punit si Clyde. Kanang ilang.
Ilang go lang. Intense yung match. Oof.
Ganda na na story. Barnabas.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save
Masyado
itself.
aggressive Japan. Putik.
It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
Claudio.
Clive.
Yun, huli.
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Yun, huli. Nice one.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
Jose?
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
Running me.
But do you have an idea?
Let's go.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
Running punch. Starburst.
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting
nice
under
one.
a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway.
Audience ka lang ang
I
puta.
suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Tumama.
Ay, alas 4 na pala. Save ko na to.
Nag-iisip ko anong gagawin. What a freak.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Uy, pusa.
GG's na me.
Yun, nice one. Nice one, pusa. Natuhod ka, boy. Nice one.
Yeah, GG's na me.